piel morena. Baila nena, tú estás mojadita como una sirena. De Miami a Cartagena, mami yo te quiero de buena. Y ay, 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 baby, así es como se hace. Vamos a hacer que esto pase. Ay, 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 baby, así es como me gusta. Te voy a dar lo que tú buscas.
And good evening, everybody. Welcome to a big night here at Dania Alai inside the casino at Dania Beach. Tonight is the opening night of the third Dania Beach Invitational. And our partido, game number 10 this evening, the number 1 seed versus the number 8 seed. In a 15-point partido, it'll be Rusty and Gorka taking on Celaya and Oyardi. That will be a few minutes following game number 9. You are allowed to bet on this, and you can advance bet it as well. If you are here now, maybe not able to stay, then we understand that, of course. We'd love to have you stay. But you can advance bet. It's a simple bet. You're picking one team to win. That's all there is to it. That game will be played to 15 points, and I'll explain the rules of the partido are a little bit different than what you'll see in the first 9 games. But first, we have a scratch tonight. If you go to your program, number 20, Zugaitz, will not be playing. You might have seen that on the scoreboard already, but Zugaitz will not be playing tonight. The first time that's going to come into play will be game number 3. Zugaitz not scheduled to play in games 1 or 2. However, game 3 in post number 4, his place will be taken by the substitute Iturralde. So it will be Victor and Iturralde in game 3 in post 4. And all we're doing here, if you're not familiar with how to work a scratch, is you see where it says subs in the program. That's the front court sub. Underneath that name is the back court sub. So all we're doing is elevating the substitute into the slot where Zugaitz is. The new substitute in the back court is number 14, Oyardi. In case we need another player, that would be him. In game 4, take Zugaitz out of post number 7. And his place will be taken by Unda. Vicente and Unda, the new team, in post number 7. The new substitute, Gorka. Gorka will be the new substitute for game number 4. In game 5 singles, Zugaitz scratched from post number 5. His place to be taken by Benatrix. Excuse me, Lake Rica, my bad. Benatrix is the new substitute. Again, game 5, post 5 is Lake Rica. Number 18. In game 6, in post 2, scratch Zugaitz, elevate Unda. The new team, Libois and Unda, in post 2 in the 6th game. Oyardi is the sub. And turn the page, game 7 and 8 for the last 2. In post 1, scratch Zugaitz. His place will be taken by Tyne, number 11. Urichua, number 23. Number 23, Urichua, is the new sub for game 7. So Uresti and a Tyne in post 1 in game number 7. Game 8, scratch Zugaitz, and taking his place, number 96, Oyonard. So game 8, Oran and Oyonard in post 8, game 8. The new substitute is Danel. Danel is the new sub for game 8. Those are all of the changes for Zugaitz tonight. We do have our usual win-play show. Quinella exacted trifecta bets on games 1 through 9. Game 1 begins the early daily double, the late daily double, game 8. The first pick 3 starts with game 3. The second one starts with game number 7. And the pick 4 is games 6 through 9, starting, of course, with game 6. Games 3, 6, and 9 will be superfecta games played to 9 points. Instead of spectacular 7 scoring, their points will double as always, but the new target is 9. And if you're not familiar with the superfecta, there's several ways you can bet it. Just consult your program, or if you have any questions, Denise can always answer them as well. And the superfecta, those games tend to be a little longer, and they're very exciting a lot of the time because there are some twists and turns like a good book. Now, as far as the partido goes, the rules that are a little bit different from what you're used to seeing in a Quinella game, what you're going to watch the first 9 games we call Quinella games. In a partido, there are no double points. You're playing to 15. It's just the 2 teams. Only the winning team can call for a break. So let's just say Celaya and Oyardi win a point. They want to take a break. They can do that. You don't get to call timeout to stop a run like you would in a basketball game. The losing team of a point cannot call for a break. Only the winning team can. Normally in these games, an overserve and the point is over automatically. An overserve is a serve that goes past line 7 in the air. In a partido, you're allowed one of those. So it's like tennis, you get 2 serves. Only if it's an overserve. You get 1 free overserve. Underserves are still an automatic loss of point. So that rule, that part of it hasn't changed. And something else you don't see that often, but in a partido, you are allowed to use the sidewall first on a serve. If you do that in a Quinella game, that's a loss of point. That's an illegal serve. But in a partido, a 2-wall serve is legal. So you won't get that call tonight, unless of course it ends up also being an underserve or an overserve. And those are the rules changes. Otherwise, it's the same game you know. That's going to be game number 10 tonight. Win betting only. All right, you got 5 minutes until our first game. Best of luck tonight. Shout out to those watching on our YouTube channel as well, Dania Beach Highline. And you could please subscribe and like that page. We would really appreciate it. 5 minutes till game number 1. Just as a quick reminder before we get things underway tonight, this is a smoke-free area. No smoking inside our fronton. We are about ready to get things started. Before we do ask that all who are able please rise for the playing of our national anthem. All right, we're off and running tonight. Game number 1 features spectacular 7 scoring. It's singles. Oyonnax in the red at post 1, serving to Batine in the blue at post number 2. All points will double after the first round, and this game begins our early daily double. We're underway. And a perfect throw from Batine to get things started. Point 2. Tombor, post 3. Point 2. Vicente, post 4. That'll be 1 to the 4. Now the black shirt, post 5. This will be Benetrix. And a winning Remote 1 to 5. Rica in the goal, post 6. Swept back into play beautifully by Lake Rica. Benetrix will launch the reverse. Going now for the big bounce on the picada. Point to 5. Unda, post 7. A point to 5. Laborde, post 8. That's out of play for 5. Each player has had a turn on the court. The points are now doubled. Here's Oyenard at post number 1. Strong rebote by Benetrix, point to post 5. And with 6 points, Benetrix has earned a possible game point. Here's Tombor at post 3. Possible game point, post 5. And that ball was juggled. That'll be a pointing game to post number 5. 2 is second, 4 third. A perfect game for Benetrix in post 5, coming in second and tied at post 2. Vicente third at post number 4. 5-2 exacto, 81.80. 2-5 Quinella, $49.60. A $2 5-2-4 trifecta, $224.60. And 5 is the opening number in the early daily double. Game 2 is singles, spectacular 7 scoring. No scratches in this game, but a reminder, starting with game 3, to scratch number 20, Sugaitz, from his scheduled performances. And also, do not forget about tonight, the opening night for the Dania Beach Invitational, Partido number 1, the 8th seed, Alai and OERD, against the number 1 seed, Resti and Gorka. 15-point Partido, game number 10. Last call for game 2. Last call. Also singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Garcia will start with the serve and post 1's red shirt. Portet and post 2 blues will receive. All points are doubling after the opening round. Serve in the air. We're underway. Serve must land between lines 4 and 7. That one did not. Point to D2. 2 will serve 3. Libois. Another point for the 2. Danielle, post 4. Huge bounce there for Portet. Point to the 2. Unda, post 5. Save there by Unda. Portet on the wood. Strong right side. That's going to be almost impossible to save. Unda gave it a great effort, but 2 gets the point. Here's Tombor in the gold, post number 6. Another point for 2. Portet serving now to the man in the orange, Urachua, post number 7. Seven gets on the board, completing the single point round. Victor, post 8. Tough catch by Victor. Big left side. Urachua to play the rebote. It's just good. Oh, it's good Tejada by Victor. Point of the 8. With points counting 2 each, here is Garcia back in post number 1 as you take a look on the big board in the replay. Off the great catch, the scoop is caught by Garcia, who drives a strong right side, and a perfect, unbeatable return by Garcia. Point to 1. Leap wow, post 3. Point to the 1. Daniel in post 4. And Garcia had the open court there, put that away. Point to 1. 6 points and possible game point for Garcia in post 1. Here's Unda in post number 5. Garcia has a possible game point. Point to the 5. Top board, post 6. Point of the 5. Returning with possible game point, Fortet in post 2. 5 is serving, 2 with possible game point. Bravo! Pointing game to the 2, 1 second, 5/3. On top in game number 2, post 2. Fortet, Garcia second, post 1. Third, post 5, Unda. 2-1 exacta for 41.80. 1-2 Quinella, 15.60. 2-1-5 $2 trifecta, 183.80. And a 5-2 daily double is good for $156 on the $2 ticket. We move into game number 3, and here where we have our first scratch of the night involving number 20, Zugaitz. Game 3 is also our first doubles game of the night. 9-point scoring, the first to pick 3, and the first superfecta. So there's a lot coming up in game number 3. In post 4, scratch number 20, Zugaitz. His place will be taken by 63, Iturralde. It will be Victor and Iturralde in the 4-post in game 3. Oyard will be the new backcourt substitute. Post 4, as you see on the board, now reads Victor and Iturralde. 5 minutes to post for the pick 3, the superfecta. Lines are long right now, so do not get shut out. Bet early. Last call for game 3, the pick 3 in Superfecta. And one last reminder, Zugait scratched tonight. And in this game, Iturralde takes his place in the backcourt of post 4. Game 3, a spectacular 9 game featuring the start of the pick 3 and the Superfecta. Points will still double after the first round. Lake Eureka and Portet are paired in the red shirts of post 1, serving the blue in post 2. Garcia with Unda. And we start the third game. Serves caught by Garcia, and a huge left side. But Lake Eureka is well positioned. Scooped out there by Garcia. Lake Eureka goes deep on the right side, and Unda playing good defense. Scooped up beautifully by Unda. And Unda comes up fired at Ramate, but it's going to be caught on the wood by Lake Eureka, who returns to Cortada. And in position, Garcia, not bothered by that at all. Took an unexpected hot point to the one. Benetrix and Laborde in post 3. That's an overserve, point to 3. Victor and Iturralde, who is substituting for Zugaitz in the green and gold of post number 4. Tipped in the backcourt, point to 4. Black shirts, Tambor and Urchua, post number 5. And that's nicely run down by Victor. Off the cesta in the backcourt, point to 4. 4 serves to 6, Vicente at a time. Beautiful catch in the corner there by Iturralde. Caught in the apex beautifully by Vicente. Drives a big left side off the back wall. And a bote by Victor, 2 walls. Vicente has it. Returns a good looking cortada. That's well placed. Point to the 6. Now Chanika and Oyenard. Orange, post 7. Smoothly done by Oyenard. And landed inbounds. That's going to be a point to 7. Lipo Antonell, post 8. Completing round 1. Oyenard in retreat, able to make the catch, gets the right side away from the front court. Point to 7. The double point round starts with Garcia and Hunda receiving serve in post number 2. Reminder, this game is played to 9 points. a bouncer. 22. Lake Eureka and Portet in the 1. Serve a bit much, over serve, point of 1. Benetrix in the board, post 3. Play 3. Tambor, Urachua, post number 5. At midcourt, the grab made by Laborde. Tremendous hustle. Cut down beautifully by Benetrix. He comes right back to the backcourt, and Urachua is there again. That's stuck on the wall. Point to 3. Great play by Benetrix and all the players involved there. Three will serve Victor Nitoraldi in post 4. Costado, wonderful. Brings back Vicente, and the time, post 6. Big left side from Vicente. Victor slings it back into play. Two balls on the rebote. Victor right there. Passes up Cortada, goes deep instead off the back wall. Dug out by Vicente. Victor aggressive to the inside. And beautifully done there by Victor, point of 4. Remember, this game is being played to 9, so we are not at possible game point. Here's post 8, Lee Bob and Daniel. 4 will serve. Tough stab by Lebois. And that's a great save on the rebote by Victor, handled well by Dania. For the 8. Post 7, Shanika with Oyonard. Caught beautifully by Oyonard. And Lebois rebote. Smashed away by Chanika. Big left side. Back goes Lebois. Back. Able to save it. Oyonard, that was a hard catch on the run. That is going out of play. Point 8. The 2, Garcia with Unda. That's a winner on the home run ball, point 2. Lake Eureka Quartet, post 1. Two serves the 5, Tambor and Urchua. With 2. 8 points and possible game point for Garcia and Unda in post 2. Here is post 3, Benetrix and Laborde. Possible game point for post number 2. That is an underserve, point to 3. 3 has possible game point, serving post 6. Vicente into time, possible game point for the 3. Right at the wall. catch by Laborde. Rebote by Benetrix. That's Laborde right at the back wall yet again. Vicente trying to pound left side. Chula! Dug out! No, 2 bounces. Double bounce. 0.6. Victor Nitoraldi in post 4. Right of the wall, the time. 26. 6 stays out there, serves to the 7, Shanika and Oyenard. Costado, that's a good-looking shot. You're not going to touch that. Point to 7. LeBron Donnell, post 8. That's 2 more for post 7. Now the 1, Lake Eureka and Fortet. Too high, point to 1. Post 5 returns, Tambor and Urachua. Catch by Tambor, part of the paint. Lake Eureka trying to split a pair, and it worked. Point to 1. And we have arrived at game point. One will serve two, returning is Garcia and Unda. The winner of this point wins the game. As to what happens afterwards, we'll wait and see. This is game point. Double pointing game to post number 2. 3-1, playing for place. Point in place to post 3, finishing third, post 1. This point for the quad, 4 will serve 7. Point and quad to the 4. Garcia and Unda won game number 3 in post 2. Benetrix in the board, second in post 3. Lake Rica, Portet, third in post 1. Victor Iturralde, fourth in the 4 post. And the numbers say 2-3 exacta $50, 2-3 Quinella $33, 2-3-1 $2 trifecta $246.40, and a 2-3-1-4 $1 superfecta $904.70. For a dime, it's $90.47. First number in the pick 3 tonight is 2. Don't forget we have another pick 3 later this evening, beginning with game number 7. Game 4 is spectacular 7 scoring with win, play, show, Quinella, exacta, and trifecta betting available. And there is a scratch in post number 7. Scratch Zugaitz from the backcourt, number 20, he's out. Taking his place, number 31, Unda, Vicente Unda, in post number 7, with Gorka, the new sub. And do not forget, at the end of the evening, following game number 9, the first of our quarterfinal partidos in the Dania Beach Invitational, the number 1 seed versus the number 8 seed. It will be Uresti and Gorka taking on Celaya and OERD in a 15-point partido in game number 10. No double points in a partido. There is win betting on this, by the way. You are allowed to bet if you choose on your favorite team. As we approach last call for betting on game number 4, reminder of the change in post 7. Unda replaces Zugaitz. Zugaitz out of all of his scheduled games. Gorka is the new game 4 backward sub. And we have reached last call. And here's the field for game number 4. This is a spectacular 7 doubles game with Libois and Iturralde serving in the red of post 1. Benetrix and Daniel receiving in the blue of post number 2. All points will double after the opening round. There's the serve. Here we go with game 4. The first point goes to the 1. Each Victor at a time, post 3. Great effort, but 3 is going to wind up with the point. They'll serve to Aral and Laborde in the green and gold to post 4. Point to 4. Now the 5 team, Chinika with Portet. And that placement just the right touch by Chanika, point to 5. Garcia and Arachua now, the gold, post 6. That serve misses, point to 6. Vicente Inunda, post 7. Under serve, point 7. Post 8, Lake Eureka and Oyonnax. Cortana from just about the backcourt, point to 7. All points are doubled. Here's the 2 team, Benetrix and Daniel. That's 2 for 2. Libois and Iturralde, post 1. Over serve, point to 1. Post 3, Victor at the time. Touched in the backcourt, point to 3. Now the 4 team, Laurent and Laborde. Ooh, great catch there by Victor. Point to 3. Possible game point for Victor at a time in post 3. This is Chanika with Portet, post number 5. And well played by Tide, held his ground nicely. And the same thing for Portet. Outside placement, interrupted by Victor, drives a huge right side. Off the back, Chanika with a rebote. And a winning rebote at that, point to 5. Now the 16, Garcia and Arachua. Point 5. Now 5 with possible game point. Here is Lake Eureka and Oyonnax at post 8. Wall grab, Portet. And nicely done by Oyonnax on the left side catch. Point to the 5, they take the game, coming in second to 3, and the 1 takes third. On top of game 4 tonight, Shanika and Portet in post 5, Victor and Atide second in post 3, Libois and Iturralde took the show in post 1. The result is official. 5-3 exacta, $52, 3-5 Quinella for $37.80, and a 5-3-1 $2 trifecta, $265.40. Second number in the early pick 3 is a 5. Game 5 is singles, spectacular 7 scoring, win, play, show, Quinella, exacta, and trifecta betting available on the singles game, which features a scratch in post 5. Scratch number 20, Sugaitz, is place taken by Lake Eureka. Number 18, Lake Eureka will play in post number 5. The new substitute is Benetrix. 5 to post for game 5. Getting closer to our spectacular 10th game. Our first partido of the Dania Beach Invitational. The number 1 versus number 8 seeds played to 15 points, no double points. 5, last call. And again, a reminder that in post 5, Lake Eureka is replacing Sugite. Sugite scratched tonight from all of his scheduled games. Our 5th game is a singles game, spectacular 7 scoring. Points will double after the first round. Victor will serve. He's in the red at post 1, receiving Shanika at post 2 blues. Serve, game on. Point 2. Danielle, post 3. And Shanika with a big dig and almost a miraculous catch. Point to 2. Urachua post 4. Ball was touched. Point 2. Liquorica, post 5. That's out. That shot from post 2 was too high. Out of play, point to 5. Lebois, the goal, post 6. And the point on the board for the 6. Now Tom Board, post 7. And 7's on the board. Here's Wunda. Post 8 to conclude the round 1. Big bounce, point 8. Each player has played. Now the points are worth 2. It's Victor at post 1. Fine catch there by Unda. Strong left side. Chua! Point 8. Danielle, post 3. Point 3. Urachua back in post 4. Point 4. Back in post 2, Chanika. Serve, point 2. Possible game point for post 2, Chanika. Here's Lake Eureka in post 5. 2 with a possible game point. Chanika gets the rebote right down the wall, and a wonderful catch by Lake Eureka. This will come out for a rebote, but a difficult chance flipped back into play by Chanika. It bounced in, then went out. So the point goes to post number 5. Here's Lipa, post 6. Nicely grabbed by Lake Eureka. The battle continuing in the backcourt at the moment. Sweeps it back into play. Dubois has it bounce over his basket, point to 5. Lake Eureka has possible game point at post 5. Here's Tombor at post 7, 5 with possible game point. Lake Eureka, great hustle, but that was a tricky shot. Out of bounds, point 7. Victor in post 1. Tombor with a superb catch. Good looking left side, or almost in Chula. Popped out, point 7. Possible game point for Tombor in post 7. Here's Unda, post 8. Strong Remonte from the right side. That checks up perfectly. Point end game to post number 7. For place and show positions, 2 will serve 5. Point to the 5 for second, 2 shows. Tom Board wins game number 5 in post 7. Lake Eureka, second in post 5, third in post 2, Shanika. And the results have a 7-5 exacta paying $201.60 and a 5-7 Quinella on a $2 ticket, $136.80. 7-5-2, $2 trifecta, $520.20. The pick 3, 2, 5, and 7, $1,587 on the $2 ticket. Game 6 arrives with the pick 4, the superfecta, which means 9 points, and a scratch. In post 2, scratch Zugaitz from the backcourt. His place being taken by Unda. So it'll be Lebois and Unda. In post 2, game 6 with Oyardi, the substitute. You will see Oyardi tonight in action. Game number 10 with his partner Celaya as they take on the number 1 seeds. Uresti and Gorka in the first partido of 4 in the quarterfinals. The next 4 Fridays all will be quarterfinal, survive and advance partidos, no double points. In a partido, you're allowed 1 overserve, but not 2. You still don't get to win the point if you underserve. If you underserve, you lose the point immediately. The winning team, the team that wins a point, is the one that can take a timeout, not the losing team. And a 2-wall serve is permitted. In a partido, the serve is allowed to hit the side wall, whereas in a Quinella game, you cannot do that. Win betting is available on this. Make your pick, Uresti and Gorka or Celaya and Oyardi. Post time now about 6 minutes, maybe 5 minutes or so for game number 6. call, game 6, last call. Remember, Unda playing post 2 for Zugaites. It's game 6, spectacular 9 doubles game. All points will be doubling after the first round. This game features the Superfecta and starts the pick 4. Vicente and Arachua in the red, post 1, serving Libois and Unda in the blue. Post 2. And the game is on. Tejada. Point 2. Garcia and Oyenard, post 3. Juggled it. Could maintain the catch. Point to 2. Lake Arica and a tie in green and gold. Post 4. Outside with that right side, point to 2. Oral and Labourne at post 5. Into the wall, Libois with the catch. And a juggle ruled, point to 2. Shanika and Donnell, post 6 in the goal. Scooped up beautifully by Chanika. Strong right side into the backcourt. Unda chops it down. Cortada. And a smooth catch by Lebois. Even better catch there of taking it off the side wall. Six is on the board with a point. Now in the orange, post 7, Victor and Iturralde. Victor the big left side. Drives Chanika into a beautiful rebote. Well done, point to 6. Post 8, Benetrix with Portet. Inside placement, took a bit of a hop. Returned incredibly, almost blindly by Chanika, and it wins. Point to 6. The points are doubled. Here's the one, Vicente and Urachua. This is a 9-point game. Handled beautifully there by Daniel. And taken to the high bounce. Vicente an aggressive catch. Point to 1. The 3 teams, Garcia and Oyenhart. Inside placement, great touch by Vicente, point to the 1. The 4 team now, Lake Arica with a tie. Right on the back wall, Tyne. Vicente is going to try the inside, and Tyne saw that coming from a mile away. Puts Vicente on his horse, and it's a big left side winner for a Tyne, point to 4. Ara and Laborde, post 5. Nicely done there, Laborde. And 4. Four to meet 2. 4 will serve to post 2. Libois and Unda. Libois with a terrific catch, big left side. Absolutely no room, but Tyne still made the catch. Oh, nicely done at Tyne. Tyne again with another great grab. Big left side, Libois, mid-court, Robote, that's a tricky one. Point 2. 2 serve 7, Victor and Iturralde. Incredible anticipation. Look out. Beautifully done there by Libois, point to 2. Post 2 has earned a possible game point. Here's post 8, Benetrix and Portet, 2 possible game point. That'll go out of bounds. That'll be point a game to post 2. Post 6 with 3 points has taken 4th place. 1 and 4 will meet for place and show. This is place and show point. Post 6, by virtue of scoring 3 points, has earned the 4th place spot. Chua with a great grab. Point of the 1, their second, 4 is third, and as mentioned, 6 is fourth. Libois and Undo won the 6th game at post 2. Vicente and Urachua second at post 1, third at post 4. Lake Eureka with a tie. And post 6 is 4th, Shanika and Danelle. The official results show a 2-1 exacta paying $63.80 of the 1-2 Quinella $23.80, 2-1-4 trifecta $235.60, and the $1 superfecta $553.50. So $55.35 for the 10-cent version. In the pick 4, the opening number is a 2. Our second pick 3 comes up now with game number 7. And we have a scratch in the 7th game. Scratch some guides in post 1. A Tyne will take his place. Uresti, making his first appearance tonight in advance of the big game 10 Partido, will be partnered with a Tyne. You'll see all 4 of the players who are in the upcoming Partido making their debuts for the evening in this 7th game. Uresti and Gorka, Solaya and Oyardi. You'll see them up close and personal in our 10th game, 15-point Partido tonight to begin the 2024-25 Dania Beach Invitational. Windows open now for game number 7. Last call, last call, last call. Game 7. Remember, a tie filling in for Zugaitz in post number 1. Here's game 7, start of the late pick 3. Spectacular 7 doubles game with Aresti and a Tide in the red of post 1. They're serving Lake Eureka. The board, blue post 2. Aresti starts the game with a serve. Way to 1. Shanika with post 3. And 1. Tombor and Oyonard, post 4. Aresti with a leaping grab and taken away by Oyonard right off the paint. Out of play, point to forward. Now Salaya and Danielle, black shirts post 5. A little splitter. 25. Aral and Gorka in the gold, post 6. And an Amate winner by Aral. Point to 6. Libois and Oyardi, post 7. To the inside, a bit of a floater, but it'll go. 2 bounces, point 7. Vicente with Iturralde in post 8. About as close you can get to the front wall. Point to 7. Points are now double. Here's Lake Eureka and Laborde at post 2. Great hustle by Libois, and able to make the grab, Laborde, before he got to the screen. Nope, can't do anything with that. Point to 7. 7 serve 3, Chanika with Unda. The Cortada by Unda and a reach out catch by Libois. Big left side. Unda hustling back to cover it. He does. He goes outside. That's a huge bounce. 2 points for post 3. Uresti and a tying in post 1. Couldn't maintain control. Point of the 1. Tombor and Oyonard, post 4. Out of play on the throw, point of 1. Uresti and Atina, possible game point at post 1. Here is the 5 team, Celaya and Daniel, 1 with possible game point. Outside, racing over is Uresti, Cortada, and a winner. What a game, post number 1. 7 second, 3/3. Uresti and Atina on top in the 7th game out of post 1. Libois and Oyardi second in post 7. Third of the 3, Shanika and Unda. First number in the pick 3 and second number in the pick 4 tonight is 1. 1-7 exacta, 67.60. A $2 Quinella returns $52 for the 1-7. And the 1-7-3 $2 trifecta ticket pays $272. Game 8 has a change to make in post 8. Scratch Zugaitz. And Oyonard will take his place. It'll be Aran and Oyonard in post 8, game 8, with Daniel, your new substitute. Game 8 also starts our late daily double. And a reminder, following game 9 will be our first partido of the Dania Beach Invitational tonight. Make your bets on either Uresti and Gorka, the number 1 seed, or the number 8 seed, Celaya and Oyardi. 15 points, no double points in that partido tonight. Win betting is available. Making a reminder of the change in post number 8 in this 8th game with Oyonard filling in for the injured Sugaits. It's Aram and Oyonard in post number 8 in this upcoming 8th game with the new substitute, Dania. We're approaching last call for betting on game number 8 and the late daily double. Time for game number 8 with Benetrix and Atine serving in the red of post 1. Victor and Gorka will receive in the blue of post 2. This game is a 7-point game with points doubling after the opening round. This game also starts our late daily double. Game is on. Two gets the first point. Iresti and Urichua post 3. Point 2. Salaya with Unda, post 4. Benarate caught by Salaya. He returns with a Cortada. 2 bounces. It took 2 bounces. Point to 4. Shanika Nituralde, post 5. Saves it. Little underhand to the right side. Didn't fool Unda. Shanika big rebote. Unda in a great spot to make the catch. And that's going to be another point for the 4. They'll serve post 6, Garcia and Oyardi. Point for 6. Now Tombor with Portet. That's the post 17. Point 6. Ara and Oyenard at post 8, concluding round 1. A point for 6 on the Garcia Rebote. 6 will serve to 1 as the points are worth 2 each for the rest of the game. Benetrix and Atine are back. Well, what a great rebote there by Garcia. Point to 6. 6 has possible game point. Here is Uresti and Urachua in post 3. 6 serving. They have the possible game point. And that 2-all is a winner. Point to 3. Here's the 2, Victor and Gorka. Point 2. Finica Iturralde, post 5. Over serve, point 5. Now post 4, Solaya with Unda. Under serve. 4 gets 2 points and will serve to the 7, Tambor and Portet. Portet will fire a shot from the backcourt, and it's going to work. Point to 7. Back at post 8 to receive the serve, Aran and Oyenard. Out of the back wall, Portet. And Oyenard making the grab. It's out. Too high. 1-8. Benetrix in a time, post 1. Over serve, point one. And now, coming back with possible game point, Garcia and Oyardi in post 6. And a possible game point, one will serve. Point to the 1. Here's Oresti and Urachua, post 3. Right down the wall inside, point 3. Now 3 serves 2, Victor with Gorka. Right at the back wall, Gorka. Point 2. Now Victor and Gorka have a possible game point in post number 2. Here's Chanika and Ithuralde in post 5. 2 with a possible game point. Double point and game to the 2. Coming in second, post 6. And a 3-way playoff for show. 4 will serve 1, 3 plays the winner. Over serve, point 1. Possible show point for the 1, serving post 3. And for the show position, it will be 3 serving 1. This is show point. That's out. Point and show to the 1. Victor and Gorka, the winners of game number 8 in post 2 with Garcia and Oyardi second in post 6. Benetrix and Atine took the show in post number 1. We've got a 2-6 exacta for $119.20, a 2-6 Quinella for $56.80, and a 2-6-1 $2 trifecta, $214.80. In the late daily double, the first half is 2, which is the second number in the pick 3, and the third number in tonight's pick 4. Our 9th game is coming up. It is a Superfecta game, Spectacular 9 singles game with Win Play Show, Quinella Exacta Trifecta, and Superfecta betting. Got 7 minutes to post for game 9. Then we'll take a few minutes to collect win bets on our Partido. Game 10, Uresti and Gorka versus Celaya and Oyardi. And then we'll get it on, 15 points. No double points in our Partido. That's game 10. We got to get through game 9, and that's coming up. Good luck. Just a couple of minutes until game number 9. No scratch in this game. No scratch in game number 9. Last call for the 9th game. It is game number 9, spectacular 9 singles game featuring the superfecta. All points will double after the opening round, and the winning score here will be 9. Alai starts with a serve against Uresti. Yeah, that's nice. Post 2 blues, 1 versus 2. You'll see these two guys against each other in the next game. Alai serves, we're underway. That's a winner for Alai on the Devote, point to 1. Portet post 3. Overserve, point 3. ORD, post 4. That's a point for 4. Now Garcia, post 5 in a black shirt. And 5 grabs a point. Iturralde in the goal to post 6. And nobody home on that one, point to 5. A wrong, post 7. Perfect throw by Garcia, unbeatable, point to 5. Gorka, post 8 to complete round 1. Taken away by Gorka beautifully. Point to 5. The points are doubled. We're playing to 9 points here. Here's Aresti in post 2. Oh, it's a nice Tejada. Point to 5. 5 serving the 1, Celaya. Point to 5. It's possible game point for Garcia in post 5. This is Portet in post 3. 5 for the possible game point. Too high, out of play, points over. 5 wins it all. Place and show playoff with 4 serving the 1 and 3 on deck. Over, point one. One with a possible place point, serving post three. Tic-tac, point three. Three will now serve the one as we watch this perfect right side on the replay. They had a winner. Three is second, one is third, four is fourth. Garcia wins singles in game number 9 of post 5. Quartet second in post 3. Zelaya third in post 1. And Oyard taking the quad in post number 4. 3-5 Quinella, 84-20, 5-3 Exacta, 160-140, Trifecta, 257.40 for $2, 5-3-1-4 Superfecta, 890.40 on a dollar ticket, 89.04 for 10 cents, $2.25 Daily Double, 96.60, and Pick 4 got popped, 4 out of 4, 5-18.60, so no carry forward for the doubleheader tomorrow at 1 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Into the pick 3, 125, 324.20. We do have a doubleheader tomorrow, by the way. And much like tonight, we do have a 10th game, but tomorrow's 10th game will be a Quinella game. What we are seeing now is the warm-up for our partido, the first partido of this season's Dania Beach Invitational. On the court right now, the number 1 seeded team, Oresti and Gorka. Their opponents will be Celaya and Oyard. Rules of the partido while we have a moment here. No double points. We're playing to 15 points. There will be breaks, most likely taken during the game of a minute or 2 or 3, but only the team that won a point can call for a break. We're used to watching, say, in a basketball game, a team that's falling behind or in trouble calls a timeout. Here, it's the opposite. It's the team that just wins a point that has that option. You're also allowed to use the side wall on a serve. That's legal in a partido, not legal in a Quinella game. You're also allowed 1 over serve. However, your second serve must be good. But an underserve is an automatic loss of point. There's no quarter allowed, no quarter given on an underserve. Otherwise, the rules of the game are the same. You have under 4 minutes to decide. Post 1 or post 2. It's that simple. The winner will advance to the semifinals, and the losing team will be knocked out. 2 minutes till game 10, 2 minutes. Last call for game 10. Last call for your win selections. Two teams competing tonight, the number 1 and number 8 seeds, as we start the quarterfinals of the Dania Beach Invitational. First off, the number 1 seeds, the 2 leading point getters in the front court and back court. Would you please welcome in post number 1, Uresti and Gorka. Their opponents tonight, the number 8 seed, finishing in 8th position in both the front court and back court. Would you please welcome Salaya and Oyardi. We're ready to go. We've explained the rules of this 15-point game. No double points. It is all straight point scoring. Sidewall serves are allowed. You are allowed 1 overserve, but you cannot underserve. You lose the point immediately. And a timeout can be called by the winning team of a point, not a losing team. Post 1 will start with the serve. The winner will advance to the semifinals to be played at the end of January. Uresti serves. The Dania Beach Invitational is underway. And a right side winner from Gorka. They get the first point for a 1-0 lead. reverse from Gorka, driving Celaya back. Is it Abote? Uresti cuts it off, throws inside a little too hard. Celaya is able to race over and get it. And Gorka hustling back to the backcourt to make the grab. A lot of lift on that left side. OERD hangs in there. Uresti here, Costado, and that's a winner. One again, they lead 2-0. Little drop shot, caught by Alai. He comes back with some heat, and that's a winner. Give a point to the two. It is 2-1. Uresti and Gorka in front. Alai and OERD will have the serve. Uresti takes the serve. Celaya races over with his response. Left side will go deep off the back wall. Uresti with a bote. Celaya right there, covering the front court. Heavy right side. Great catch by Gorka. Crossing the side wall, OERD is able to handle a high bounce. A point to two, and we're tied at 2. And a point to the 1. They lead 3-2. 3-2, Uresti and Gorka in front. That's an overserve, but that's allowed. One overserve is permitted. This serve must be good. Tried the outside placement, but it was too far outside. A point to the 2. We're tied at 3. Remate by Uresti, solid. It's 4-3, Uresti and Gorka. Take a look at Uresti hooked to Devote a little bit. Celaya will attack. Uresti in great position. He attacks. Celaya's right there. Drives the right side. See if Gorka is in the backcourt. He is. Uresti strong left side is going to come out for Celaya Rabote. It's the right side. Rabote to the backcourt where Gorka is waiting. Low heat left side. Oyard handled it. And Uresti scooping. And great court coverage by Celaya. The ball is out of bounds. A point to the 1. Their lead is now 5-3. And 15 points wins the partido. Celaya, and Uresti was in position, just couldn't keep his footing. So the score is now 5-4. Uresti and Gorka in front. Celaya and Oyard have won back the serve. You see the replay on the board. Gorka, gigantic right side from way downtown. It's 6-4, Uresti and Gorka in front. Gorka again, right side turning into a weapon. 7-4, largest lead so far for either team. Gorka charging. Oyard, 2 walls out of bounds. Another point for the 1. They lead 8-4. Uresti and Gorka leading 8-4. Celaya, this time Uresti was there. Counter shot is beautiful. Another point for the 1. It's 9-4. Zelaya able to blow it by him that time. A point for the two. They trail 9-5 and have gotten the serve back. And it appears that since they won the point, they have taken the option to call for a break. Every Friday, the Casino Dania Beach and Dania Alai will be hosting these 15-point quarterfinal partidos every Friday in January. And then we will have our semifinals beginning on January 31st. That will feature the winner of this one. As you take a look at the board, next week it will be Aran and Portet against Garcia and Laborde. That's the 4 versus 5 matchup. And that'll be 15 points. Then on January 17th, Shanika and Atine take on Tambour and Danelle. And on the 24th, Vicente and Oyonard versus Benetrix and Zugaitz. As you see, January 31st will be the first semi. February 7th will be the second. February 13th will be a 15-point third place game. Last year's was really good. And then on Valentine's night, 21 points for the championship, the Dania Beach Invitational. Players are back, and our partido will resume. It's 9-5, Uresti and Gorka with the advantage over Celaya and OARD. Celaya and OARD will be serving. Uresti unloads a Costado, and that is gorgeous. Absolutely unbeatable. It's 10-5. That's an overserve. That's allowed. Second service. This one must be good. The score is 10-5. Gorka with a great catch on the reverse. OARD will let it play through to Celaya. And Uresti right there. 2-all, sharp, but Celaya read it. His shot, however, goes out of bounds. And the score is now 11-5 in favor of Uresti and Gorka. Gorka's right side has been a weapon in this partido. He scores again. It's 12-5. Overserve, second service. ball, ORD. Gorka with the right side. ORD tries a 2-wall. Oresti able to reach out and grab it. Fires the right side, crossing, and ORD well positioned to make the catch. Oresti to the floor. 2-wall to Bonte. Salaya leaps. Throws it back, and Gorka takes the spin off. What a fine catch. Another big right side, but apparently could not maintain control. So the point will go to the 2. It's 12-6. Oresti slams the right side of the Bote. ORD makes a fine catch around the calves. Gorka, Bote Corrido grab. Again, hammers right side. ORD. That's too high. Almost a miraculous save. Another point for the 1. It is 13-6. 2 points away for Oresti and Gorka to make it to the semifinals. Big bounce on the Devote. And we have possible Partido point and a whole bunch of them for Oresti and Gorka. They lead 14-6. One more will get them into the semifinals. Over serve, second service. Gorka, 9 line, right side. And that's it. Another Gorka right side, another point for post number 1, and the winners of this quarterfinal, the number 1 seed, Oresti and Gorka, advancing to the semifinals of the Dania Beach Invitational. Congratulations to Salaya and ORD for their qualification. The final score, 15-6. Obviously, only win bets were counted here. And a win bet on Oresti and Gorka paid $2.10. And we thank you all very much. Hope you enjoyed this Partido. We'll do it again next week with the 4 versus 5 matchup we told you about earlier. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock with the first of a 9-game performance, and then 10 games on Saturday night. Congratulations again to our winners in the quarterfinals, Oresti and Gorka, 15-6. On behalf of all of us here at Dania Highline, we thank you so much for your support of the sport. So long from the Sunshine State. See you tomorrow, 1 o'clock.